redeem for, we'll go back through the list and redeem. The pancake would like a reading too. Okay. Okay. You'd like, maybe we should make a mini queue. Maybe we should make a mini queue just to keep order. And then if you've already got one, I will, I'll kick you out. I'll be like, you already got Red Fool. Let's do a mini queue just to help me keep track a little bit better. Let me go over here. But I will do Sean first. So let's go to... A lot to manage in general. Yeah, hey Mewtwo. Hi, sweetheart. Your vibe is so bright today, Mew. I'm so refreshed. I have not felt this refreshed in a long time. In like a week. So I'm feeling really good today. Alright, so I'm going to open the queue. So if you're subscribed, you can enter the queue. Sean, you don't have to enter since I'm doing you first. But if you want to, just for the sake of doing it, you can. Okay, perfect. It should be open now. You're going vegan, any tips? Start small. Start slow. That's my tip, Mew. Start slow. So your body has time to adjust, right? Like maybe you cut down. Do you have meat? Are you vegetarian right now, I guess? Would be my only question. If you're already vegetarian, you can jump ship pretty easily. But if you've been eating meat for a long time, I would make a transition pretty gently. So like maybe cut out meat from one of your meals during the day, or two of your meals during the day, and have one still with meat in it, and do that for a few weeks, and then transition into full vegan, just so your body has time to adjust. Yeah, that's my tip, Mew. Yeah, how are you doing, Sarah? I'm so glad to see you, hon. I think everyone who's joined did not get read last night, so I'm okay with this. Alright. So, Sean, we're gonna go first with you. What's your question, hon? What question do you want to ask the cards today? You wish you could go vegan, Pancake? So, like, right now, I'm mostly vegetarian because I have egg quite a bit. Egg is like the one thing I couldn't get rid of. I couldn't transition away from having egg. So I'm mostly vegan, except for egg. And I do fake, like, plant-based cheeses and milks. So I don't even have dairy, just egg. You learn the hard way, but it is valid. Yeah, sometimes you can shock your system, your body. And I feel like eggs, the chicken is gonna give the egg anyway, you know what I mean? So like, as long as the chicken's happy, I don't know. I think there's a right way. As long as you're happy about what you're doing, you're good. And you're grateful for your food, you're good. That's how I feel. So I'm assuming Sean is typing up their question. Are you grateful for your food before you eat it? Are you thanking God and the animals that you have sustenance? Hi JC, hon. I'm so glad to see you. Yeah, and eggs are light. Yeah. They are. It is gonna be bubblegum soon, isn't it? You didn't have any internet for a few days? Hey, it's okay. We're still here. We're still here, JC, hon. I'm glad you can get back in, though. You're on your way over another threshold, Sarah. Another chapter's on the way. Ah, your twin is vegan and I'm vegetarian. An egg is a must in my diet to hold us both up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's kind of, yeah. 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 Eggs are the one thing I've not been able to get rid of. Even when I said I'm gonna be vegan, I still went back and had some eggs. So, it's okay. There's always gonna be healing in your lifetime, Sean, yeah. So let's focus on how to get started with it. So the first question is, what do I need to do or change to get out of the situation that you're in? It's egg all the way for you, Sarah. Yeah. Yeah, I use the word God very loosely. It's just divine love. That's all it is. It's just for simplicity's sake. I think sometimes God is just easier to say. It can be non-denominational or adjusted to fit traditions I connect with. Absolutely, Anna. Yeah. Yep. Yep. It's gonna be this Friday. That is so exciting. It's so exciting. Eggs are a superfood, says Pega. Especially when the eggs have been taken care of, right? I totally agree. Alright, let's get some cards out for Sean here. What cards do we want to use for Sean for their question? What do I need to change? Did she love it? Aw, that's so great, Gio. It's so great. She probably was surprised. I'm glad she liked it though, Gio. Alright, let's focus here. So what does Sean need to work on? To do the healing. Is there a breakup of some kind? Sean? Maybe you didn't hear me ask. Let's do this one. Sorry. Let's do this one. Yeah, your family split up. That's what this card and this card were saying. There was a split in some type of relationship. So this could be you, or this could be parents. This could be family. Temperance. I feel like this is basically saying the relationship had two different energies that struggled to balance themselves out. But now that this is kind of, I feel like the split is causing a balance. The split is causing the temperance to balance out. The star card is my card of being a light worker. Seven of Pentacles comes out. Do you feel like are you the baby of the family? Are you like mom or dad's favorite? Not that there's really favoritism in family, but maybe if you're the baby, they would pay extra attention to you. Or maybe you're the one who's still really close to the family. Everyone else has maybe moved. I feel like for some reason there's this particular bond is extra precious to you than maybe other members of your family. For any reason. This is just a little more intense, a little more special, a little more specific, a little more connected. On your mom's side. Mm-hmm. When you have a close connection like this, Sean, don't worry about losing this type of connection. It's not going to go anywhere just because this is shifting and balancing itself out. This isn't going to go anywhere. It's going to be just as close as it was before. It's going to be a different, but it's also still going to be there. I feel like you're going to have more one-on-one time than you had previously. I feel like this energy and this split is causing an opportunity for... It kind of feels backwards because sometimes a split can feel like we are losing opportunities and losing opportunities and losing some closeness, but this feels like the opposite. I feel like because of this split, there's going to be more of that opportunity for you. So there's really nothing that I see that you need to change as far as the cards are talking. I don't think that there's anything necessarily you're doing wrong that you need to reevaluate. That's not what the cards are saying. It just feels wrong because we always want to know and make sure we're doing what's best for the situation, especially if it's something like this. But the cards really aren't saying anything that you need to be focused on right now, except for just understanding, I feel, what's going on. But I'll definitely draw an oracle card. I do feel like with this card in particular, there's something about having more, your mom having more time to pursue creative passions. Like create her life and her own wishes now. Like create her own life with the freedom that maybe she didn't have before. Not that this is terrible, but at the same time, sometimes we do the separation because it's necessary. So navigating through emotions. It's the final card of the reading right now, Sean. This is saying emotions are going to come and go, shift and change, wave and crash. They'll also kind of be still for a moment every now and then too. But I'm getting a feeling of like, always show support for the people that you care about, right? Because this is a hard shift for everybody. So what can you do as your little light worker self to help with the healing of everybody? Simply point out the light and point out the support. Somebody who says, I'm feeling kind of low about this right now. I don't know how to handle the shift in energy within myself and everybody else. I just need to talk about it. Just show support by listening. Someone who says, I need to kind of spend time with you. You know, maybe on one-on-one today. I hope that's okay with you. Support and say, yeah, of course, we'll do that. Whatever you need. And this goes the same way. If there's something that you're feeling of the turmoil and chaos of what's happening, and you have a need, ask for that to be met, right? So maybe with this shift and change, people do get a bit busy, or life does get a bit crazy, and you need some one-on-one time. It's okay for you to ask for that, right? Yeah, I think your mom is mentally strong and emotionally strong, because I didn't feel like this has been super detrimental to her. I feel like I'm not getting the feeling of this was like really heavy. Like, don't get me wrong, it could have been heavy back in the like further back in time, but I feel like right now, where she's at currently, she's worked through a lot of this already herself. I feel like she's made the decision at a very good place for her. Like, she's cleared out a lot of this already, which is why I said I don't think right now it's that bad, because I think she's already done a lot of the work. So as far as healing goes, she's done a lot of that already herself, and I don't see anything wrong that you need to fix on your side as well. Most of this reading just feels like we need to be just available for each other, emotionally supportive, and emotionally riding the waves of whatever happens to come up, but continually making that one-on-one time, which I think you're going to have an opportunity for more than you did before. So this is a positive change for everybody. And she gets to make her own decisions now too. And I think you'll see her start to open up more as well. She's already been opening up more for a while recently. That's why this shift has come. But I think you'll see another upgrade for her as well. So I will draw a oracle. And the oracles are kind of like homework. Thank you for the subscription, Gio. Dino says, horrible news. You can't turn on your laptop anymore? You have to send it for 2 weeks for repair? Holy cow. Dino? That's intense. Wow. Alright. Do we want to get to Dino? Cards, please. This is what you help your mom with? Thank you. Oh, that was too many. Just one at a time, please. Okay. Alright. So this is saying there's 2 things you can do. Right? There's not anything you can change about yourself because you're already in a good spot, right? But you can upgrade yourself and your mom at the same time. You guys have already been doing a lot of work already, which is why this change is coming and has happened and is happening all at the same time. So the direction card says, where are you heading? And this is what I feel like this is what you'll be helping your mom with. Gratefulness of what was given. Instead of focusing on why this didn't work, focus on what it did bring that was beautiful. I'm getting a gratefulness for love that was there kind of mindset is what I'm getting, because there's a little heart above her head. So sometimes, even though we know certain relationships weren't always healthy or positive for us, they still had something there that fed us and fulfilled us because we wouldn't have accepted it otherwise, right? And I think it's about learning to focus on the good in all situations, and the beauty that is now available because of that. The happiness card is asking you and her both together, I'm having deja vu, to focus on the joy of life. So I feel like with this newfound freedom, it's time to start enjoying life and the simplicity of life also. So if we're focused on the beauty that all situations have brought into our lives, we have an easier time also enjoying this more simple things in life too. But I also feel like this is about making time for enjoyment. So when you do need some one-on-one time, and maybe we are doing some emotional clearing, and we need to just pick her upper, as we say. Doing something that brings joy together would definitely be helpful. Hey, Soft. Just passing by to say hello. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing so well today. Soft, I'm glad to see you, sweetheart. Welcome back. Do you need any other clarifiers, Sean, honey? I think you're gonna find your mom has a new, beautiful energy to her that you didn't even expect. I think that's what's coming. She always had it there, but sometimes it gets quiet. Sometimes that part of us gets quiet and repressed. And I feel you're gonna see that start to come back. And then you're also gonna see it expand, right? And I think you seeing your mom do that, Sean, is gonna help you as well. Kind of do that for yourself also. So I hope that was helpful, Sean. Hey, Miss Umbra, dear, welcome back, honey. And Gio, thank you for your subscription. I did notice that. Fingers crossed for Dino. Yeah, fingers crossed, Dino. We'll send you good juju. Sending good juju your way. Alright, we'll do who's next. If Sean doesn't have any more questions. Alright, Anna, go ahead and ask your question, sweetie. And then it's Pega. So I am doing, if you're subscribed and you have not you didn't get a reading last night, you can jump in the queue to get a reading today for subscribers. If you are not subscribed and you can't afford it, it's okay. You can use your channel points to do that today too, which I need to turn on, by the way. I just got reminded that I need to turn those on. Let me turn them on really quick. The card reading ones. I just remembered I probably actually still have them off from last night. Use your points, fools, that I turned off. Walter, thank you so much for your subscription, hon. I appreciate you very much. I'll turn them all back on. So they're all on now today. Let's go to our dashboard. Perfect. So that's what you can do today. For 7 months. Yay, Walter. Thank you so much for your subscription. I appreciate you, dear. 7 months? What is going on with time? Soft says Luna's right. Enjoy life. There's plenty of joy. There's plenty to enjoy when you allow it. It's not always easy, but every situation brings a blessing. Just give it time, and it should be patient. Yep. I agree. What's the reading limit? 1 reading per stream. I like to know what blocks in my life most need to be cleared, where my opportunities for healing are with clearing the blocks. Hey, Rabonin. Hi, dear. So if you need to use points, you can use your charged amethyst at the bottom of the chat. Maybe I should make a chat, what am I trying to say? A bot chat? Like where the bot says how to use points? Maybe I should do that. Because I have to explain it all the time. Just when you do exclamation point points, the bot tells you how to use points. That might be helpful. The blocks in your life that need to be cleared. You'll ask about career again, you reckon, Geo? Yeah. Yeah. I just try to give everybody a chance. So if you got red last night, I'm asking you not to join again today. What blocks do we have? Blocks that need to be cleared for Anna. So again, if you are subscribed, you can join the queue. If you can't afford to subscribe, that's okay. You can use channel points to redeem. So we're looking for blocks for Anna, please, from the deck. Thank you. Whoa. Blocks. We do have a couple coming out that make sense. Alright, what other blocks do we have in here? Sorry, 1 second. Interesting. Thank you for the host, Gio. You got an extra card. These two came out together. So I'm going to be reading these as if they were blockages. Okay. So the first card, I don't think I've ever said this on stream before. I don't think I've ever said this on stream before. Sorry, we're going to use this one. So Queen of Pentacles. And as far as blockages go that you need to be aware of, this feels like this is kind of saying like you need a little bit more balance, almost like you spend too much time outside by yourself, or too much, how do I want to explain this? Sometimes we enjoy the tranquility of being outside, that when we are forced to be in a social situation around other people and indoors for a long time, it's so out of our element that we end up making it harder for ourselves because we haven't balanced that kind of energy. So I almost want to say you're spending too much time. It's almost like an extreme, right? A lot of people right now are spending too much time inside. I feel like with you, it's the opposite. It's how are you going to grow, right? Grow and expand your abilities to shift energy appropriately if you're always placing yourself in the comfortable environment. I think you understand this. As far as this one, you're spending a lot of time with yourself indoors. Open the windows a lot. Like by yourself. Hey Art Chappie, welcome to the treehouse, son. Yeah, how are you going to expand if you're putting yourself in the comfortable space all the time? You need to branch out a bit more. Alright. This card is very closely tied with this one. So I feel like these two are talking together. So they're both saying that, number one, with this death card, sometimes we expect a transformation in ourselves to be a large one, like obvious, like massive, like a massive shift, like a huge change. And I think that's a block, because if we're sitting around and waiting to recognize something like this, we're missing out on the progress we've already been making. So maybe you're feeling like you want to progress, but you feel like you're not doing well enough in that progression, which might be why you're doing some of this. Well, clearly I haven't shifted enough, so I need some time, more time, to contemplate with myself and spend some time on myself in order to make this shift happen. This is a block for you. Thinking that this has to be a huge shift. Queen of Swords. What message do we want to carry in the Queen of Swords, please? What? Yeah, okay. Thank you. What message do we want to have in the Queen of Swords? Let's see. We're having a hard time manifesting what we want. And again, I think it's because of this energy. Expecting what we're manifesting to be big, to be obvious, to be grand. Right? So we do a lot of time to sit and contemplate, are the things I'm trying to manifest, do I have them ironed out enough to actually make them work? Everything is about small steps, Anna, is really what most of this is talking about. I feel like you get an idea and you hang on to them, right? You don't deny yourself of your ideas, you hang on to them. Sometimes even for as long as you need. But then you start to pull them together and put them on the table, like lay the cards on the table, and you start working on them, but you have a hard time continually feeding into it, I feel, because again, you're waiting for a big transformation of even the manifestation, and this is baby steps as well. Six of Cups. Six of Cups. How would this be a blockage? I think this card very much correlates with this one. sometimes we're in our imagination and our dream world a bit too much, which might be why you have a really easy time hanging on to ideas, but a harder time bringing them out. Because your whole mindset is, not your whole mindset, but a lot of it is here, which is beautiful. We don't want to stifle this part of you, but again, this is about balance. These are blockages that need to be balanced. They're not really blockages, these are just things that need to be balanced more. That they feel like they're impeding simply because they're so condensed. Are you in a relationship, Anna? Because I feel like these cards are talking with each other too, because they came out at the same time. So one of the blockages for you does have to do with a relationship. I think there's 2 cards for a reason. There's one with a large cup, right? When I talk about this card, I always say this is the cup. This is the cup of fulfillment, not just any cup. And then the Lover's card is coming out too. So I feel like what these cards are trying to say, again, in regards to relationship, since you said that you are in one, right? But you also just left a big one. So romantic relationships definitely fit this card then. It's about focusing on the cup, the one that actually is fully fulfilling. But I think right now this is a huge piece and why you got 2 cards, because I think there's some balance that needs to happen here too. I almost feel like maybe each person brings something different to the table, and so it helps, the whole thing helps feel complete. Like maybe one is wiser and more emotionally stable, and maybe the other is more childlike, and maybe there's more of a physical aspect, but together maybe things feel more complete. I feel like one is very supportive, like on a deeper level. And not that this one isn't too, but I feel like there's different levels of maturity. There's different levels of maturity with this and this. It's not that love is love, right? But there's a different level of maturity and depth with these two. Let's draw an oracle card, and then that'll be your read, Anna. think if you spent... Sorry, I'm kind of getting told. I think, Anna, this situation will make more sense to you when you learn to switch this energy a bit more, balance this energy a bit more. Right? As a fellow person who is very imaginative and daydreams a lot, and I could write stories in my head all day long, right? But sometimes there's a level of practicalness that needs to balance us out a bit more, right? Sometimes we really have to work on that within ourselves. And I think once you start practicing that, this situation will become more clear. And I think it already is. Do we have a card for Anna we want to share? Have a card for Anna that we want to share. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't have a card we want to share. Oops. Oh, I had dropped frames? Sorry, guys. Sorry for the frames. A few minutes ago. Did you see the card? I'll share Discord for you, Gio. Spiritual insight. Spiritual insight. Maybe we're on a high... Maybe the internet's in high demand right at the moment. Sorry, guys. Oh my gosh, I did. Sorry. I did. You're welcome. Talks about sacredness. Does your mom know about this? Sometimes there's shared knowledge. Like, I don't know why I want to say this, but like, I feel like this card often talks about the shared knowledge in our lineage, right? Like sometimes we come together with a same focus, sharing each piece of our own knowledge to accomplish the goal. Hey Chupacabra, welcome back, sweetheart. Oh, your family has quite a few witches. Through generations. Yeah. So you could definitely work with her to ask for insight specifically on this. This stuff you can I feel handle mostly on your own. But this one I think is so heavy because of all this other work. So in the meantime, you could ask for help through that route too. Everybody puts in their 2 cents, right? To make sure the right potion or soup comes out right. Right? Hey, Soul. Welcome in, sweetheart. Are you doing a full moon ritual, Anna? Because I feel like you could. And make that a priority. I feel like you should. And ask for assistance. Isn't that tonight? Isn't it technically tonight? Or it was yesterday and today, I think. So the moon lasts, I think, for 3 days. Like the day before, the day of, and the day after is technically all very powerful. Oh, thank you for your subscription to Prakabra. I appreciate you, sweetie. I'm doing so well today, Soul. I feel so refreshed today. I feel like you should, yeah, Anna. And you didn't have to rush it. You don't have to rush it. It can just be whatever feels right in the moment. Alright, Pega. So if you're subscribed and you have not got a reading, you can do !join. If you can't subscribe, it's okay. You can use your channel points. You like the lighting today, Sweet Disaster? You should have seen it last night. You should have seen it last night. You should have seen it last night. Am I under the tarot category today? I don't think I am. Maybe I should be. It's alright though. !join if you want to join, if you're subscribed. And thank you for the follow, Swiss one. I'm assuming it's Swiss one. You're happy to support and you love the energy. Nice. Still in just chatting. It's alright, we are chatting. It's okay, we are chatting. We're just talking about cards. Sorry. Maybe I'll move over. Just because. There's no rules. There's no rules. It's my stream, we can do what we want, right? There, we moved. You need to look at the VOD from yesterday. You're taking a day for yourself. Ah, I'm glad you're taking a day for yourself, Sweet Disaster, dear. I think so, Anna, yeah. And I think you'll get clarity too when you're asking something very specific. I think you could get some clarity too. For sure. For sure. Alright. Pega, are you still here, sweetie? We'll see what cards we want to do for Pega. I have the salt lamps on. And everything. Yeah, the more specific your questions are, the better answer you get. Right? It's kind of like, I always explain it this way. It's like going through a drive-thru and just telling someone, I just want lunch. Like, how's the restaurant gonna even know where to start with giving you food? Like, they're gonna have to ask lots of probing questions. Either that or, you're just gonna get a surprise. And then maybe you get your meal and you're like, actually, I don't like any of that food. It's like, well, you didn't specify what you wanted. So what were you expecting to get? If you go through the drive-thru and you're not sure what you want, but you tell them, I'm vegan and I can't have nuts, and I don't really like salads, that's not telling them what exactly you want, but it's at least narrowing it down, where they can be like, oh, okay, well, actually, out of what you shared, we have this. You know what I mean? Like, we have this that we can give you. Does this work? And then the scope is kind of brought down, Who's making lunch, Jimmy? We don't know yet. Thank you, Sweet Disaster, for giving that gift sub to Sarah. I appreciate you very much. Hey, Calcor. Yes, it is, Anna, okay to communicate with guides by writing it down, yeah. Absolutely. I think it depends on how you work. I would say speaking it out for you, Anna, since you're a daydreamer like me, speaking it out gets you out of your mind and into the physical. So that could be your challenge of transforming yourself and expanding yourself out. Where you might be one who always does things in the mind, for you, speaking it out, maybe even after you write it down, would be an expansion for you. Alright, let's do some cards for Pega. What deck do we want to give for Pega today? Yeah, it'll make everything tangible. Now you're hungry though, Gia. I had lunch. I had a very lovely breakfast right before stream. I took my time eating it. I wasn't in a hurry. This is the Thoth deck. So what messages do we want to share with Pega today? What messages do we want to share with Pega today? You're very excited and passionate about something right now. You were calling for that deck since the beginning of stream. Well, you're getting it. Well, you're getting just what you asked for. Ooh. Pega. Holy crap. Messages do we have for Pega? Hey, Home of Heart. You'll have to use channel points today, dear, if you're not subscribed. I wonder why I'm getting so many dropped frames. So, Home of Heart, you'll have to use channel points today, sweetheart. Alright, let's look at Pega's cards. Let's look at Pega's cards. We have Princess of Wands first. Hey, crazy bro. Success, wealth, but then we get a bit frustrated and disappointed and worried about the work that this is going to take to get these. These want to come in, but for some reason there's a lot of work that it's going to take, and that's a bit disappointing. And it can be hard to want to put a lot of energy into something like that when we don't know if it's something we want to put our energy into. At least not that much, or we have a hard time believing that we can actually put that much energy into it. So I feel like these things definitely want to come in, but the fact of the fear and disappointment of how much work it's going to take is kind of preventing it from coming all the way through. This is something that you're passionate about, that wants to have success and wants to do well with the wealth. But sometimes the fact that we have to put so much work into it kind of kills the whole thing. Because these are two different energies. I have what wants to come in and what you're actually putting into it. I feel like you're inspired, but not inspired enough to continue the work. Like, I feel like you started, but then it's kind of like, oh God, it's so hard. It's so hard and it's so much. And I don't know if it's worth it. Maybe I'm wrong and it's not worth it. You feel, Pega, you're not supposed to do this alone, hun, and I know you don't want to hear that. I know you don't want to hear it. You're not supposed to do this by yourself, hun. You're used to doing things by yourself, but the reason why it's so overwhelming is because you feel like this is just on you, and it's not. It doesn't have to be. It's not supposed to be. The Hermit card is basically, so when I pulled this card, I was asking, what's preventing us from moving forward? And the thing that's preventing you from moving forward is feeling like you have to do all of that work by yourself. But doing the work all by yourself is draining you. So I feel like you need to allow more people to be involved in what you are so passionate about. And utilize, like a project manager, utilize everybody to their strengths for what they can bring to the table. And I feel then this energy won't be as heavy for you. It's going to be you, Pega, sharing your passions with people, right? This means conversing with people and sharing your passions and finding out if they resonate with it. Right? You won't know if you don't share with people, right? So I feel like this could also be a growth for you too, is finding out who the right people are, right, to be sharing that with. And I think sometimes we can plant the seed. Sometimes we don't have to be super detailed in our passions. Sometimes we just plant a small seed, right? Sometimes we just say, I'm passionate about this. What are you passionate about? And people will often share, right? People want to share what they love and what they're passionate about. So maybe instead of saying, I'm looking for somebody to help me with this passion project, start sharing your passion with people and ask them about theirs. And that's a way for you not to have to give all the details for no reason. And it's also a good way for you to learn other people's passions too, because their passion might not be directly correlated to yours, but it could be one of their strengths that could help you in a different way with your passion project. So it's about really conversing with people about what they want and what they're really passionate about. What about the people at the library, Pega? It could be anybody. This is about expanding and just talking to anybody. Right? This is a growth period, Pega. What about the person at the library who sees you check out certain books all the time? Maybe ask them. Like, this is my passion. What do you? I see you enough. What's your favorite things to read, or what do you really passionate about? Are you also passionate about this topic, right? And maybe they say, no, I'm not, but I have a friend who does that kind of work, or does this, or enjoys this. You say, oh, I would really like to meet that friend, or it'd be really nice to have a chat with them. I think we would probably get along. This is how it works. Sometimes it's not that person in particular, but they know someone else. So it's just about sharing yourself without sharing all the details. And you find it through that. It's trial and error for a while. All right, Soul, you're next, hun. Go ahead and give me your question, and then a pancake is after. Sharing. It resonates with what you're doing too, Twisted Disaster. Why do I always want to call you Twisted Disaster? I don't know why. I do that like every time. Maybe because of the XXX. I don't know. It resonates with you too, sharing what you love. Yeah, share what you love. That's how you find your people, If you're not sharing what you love, you're not gonna find out. You know what I mean? You're not gonna find out. It just came to you, soul. Okay. Who am I at the core of my being? Love, soul. Next question, move on. No, I'm just kidding. That was easy. Are you looking for purpose, soul? Are you looking for a way to allow yourself to experience deeper purpose? I feel like that's really what you're trying to ask. So you're looking to have an upgrade. I know I'm not twisted, so we're all good. Yeah, it reminds me of, like, you guys ever made soft pretzels? I used to make soft pretzels. One of my jobs back in college was I was a pretzel maker. They called it pretzel artist. I was a pretzel artist. And anyway, when you are a pretzel artist, you have to, like, twist the center of the pretzel. You have to twist it just so. You, like, fling it in the air and fold it down, and the center gets all twisted like an X, but it's like a curled up X. This. That's kind of what the X's were reminding me of, which might be why I say twisted, because the twist in the pretzel. I don't know where I was going with that. That's where I was going with that. There's one of the aha moments. Yeah. Yeah. More like that. So deeper purpose. Hey Andy, thank you for the follow, sweetheart. You weren't very good at making pretzels? I was a pro. I was a pro pretzel maker. It was so much fun. I loved that job. I was the only one who had a car. Everyone else rode the bus. So I was the only one who could actually be at the store to open it up, because the buses wouldn't run until an hour after the store was already open. So I was literally the only one who could actually show up and open it. So it was great, because, like, the first hour and a half of my shift was just me and some of the joggers, like the old people jogging in the mall, cursing me and my baked goods, cursing me and how nice my baked goods smelled in the morning. It was great. Actually, one of my favorite things to do around Christmas time is bake pretzels. I like to get a pretzel kit and bake them. What deeper guidance do we have for soul? Wow, holy crap. Yeah, they can be really delicious. Wow, well, we weren't kidding. I want to do a couple other cards. I have 4 cards right now. So 2 more cards just for extra information. So I like cinnamon pretzels. So delicious. But my favorite was, we made almond, which had a almond and coconut blend that you would put on the pretzel. It was so great. A little bit sweet, but not too sweet. Sometimes the cinnamon was too sweet, but the almond one wasn't. Oh, interesting. So, do you, I want to ask, especially with the last 2 cards here, and how heavy the rest of these are, I want to ask if you attend some type of, like, spiritual event, or, like, here in my town, I just found out there's a like a spiritual church that has sermons every Sunday, but they're not like religiously affiliated necessarily. They call it a spiritual church. I'm wondering if there's something along those lines that you attend or have attended. I feel like there's a call to either go back to something like that or bring more of that into your life. That's what most of these are saying. Like a Unitarian Universalist church? I'm not sure what it's called. You don't, but there are those. Yeah, that's what this feels like. This feels like you being a leader and recycling. This is my card of recycling. The old, but bringing your new kind of leadership and spiritual growth mindset into it. That's what these cards are saying. The overall energy of the cards do feel that kind of need. Like benefiting from a group. So the awareness card says, look beyond what you see. Yeah, like a community. But I feel a need for you to be a leader of the community. Like take some type of leadership role. I feel like a leadership role is coming out because it'll give some sense of duty, which I think is going to help you. That's why I think the leadership card is coming out. So look beyond what you can see. I feel these cards are also talking about your own spiritual journey and practices and insight, continuing to do those on a daily basis. Like, I almost want to ask, when was the last time you tapped into your own intuition or checked in with yourself on the spiritual level? When was the last time you sat down and made some private time to do some spiritual insight for yourself? I feel like you're in the mode of maintaining. A little bit of maintenance is needed, but at the same time, I feel like there's a need for expansion for you too. And I think you having a community and a duty is going to help you maintain, but also progress this. Right? Because we have the intuition card, we have the spiritual insight, and we have life purpose. It could be that joining this type of community and becoming taking a kind of leadership role will help you find a new path on your purpose, like a branch, right? Sometimes our life purposes, right? We have multiples. We don't just have one. If we all had one, you know what it would be? Be freaking happy. That's your number one life purpose. That's everybody's number one life purpose. Be stinking happy. But we have many. And a lot of them we choose. And a lot of them we experience. And some of them we branch off into new ones from a single branch, right? Even look at the hands. Spread it out. Every life purpose, the whole energy on this card is expanding, is branching. The feathers are branching out. The hands are reaching out. The tree branches are reaching out. All the magical feathers down here are branching out, right? The hair on her head is flowing out. I think for you, soul, and maybe somebody else needs to hear this now too, sometimes we get stuck on the one divine purpose we are supposed to have, and there's only one. I think we need to understand that there's multiple. If everyone has one, it's stinking be happy and enjoy life. But I feel like you in specific, and all of us, honestly, for being totally truthful and honest, have multiples. And I think you are going to take your knowledge into multiple different areas of your life. Because you have more than one purpose. I would just look and see, soul, if there's some type of like spiritual community that you can join. And if they're looking for help, that's what I would do, soul. Because I feel like definitely this leadership thing wants to come out. And I feel like, there's going to be some type of recycling the old mindset and bringing it to the new place. So maybe if you did go to church at one point in time, maybe you go again, but you don't go with the same mindset, right? And it can still be beneficial. And maybe you can still help and aid, even though not all parts might resonate in the same way as everybody else. We can still be helpful in showing larger perspectives sometimes, right? I don't think there's a single answer, Pega. You know what I mean? I don't think there's a single answer at all. It's all of the answers. Life purpose is all of the answers. And it's always going to change depending on what you want to be doing. Of course. Yeah. Yep. Alright, Pancake. Thank you, Soul, for letting me read for you, honey. So, I am Pancake. I need your questions, sweetheart. Hey, 10. Welcome in, hun. How are you? The pretty alien girl. Thank you. You're welcome, honey. You're welcome. I've thought about almost doing it myself, but then I saw the spiritual church, but they're not holding sermons right now, and I was like, dang it. You're typing, Pancake? Okay, honey. I was like, well, it's alright. It'll happen when it happens. I'm not gonna rush anything. But I could also still benefit from... I could honestly, I feel, go to any denomination, and this is really how I feel. I feel like I could go to any religious place or religious place of practice and get something out of it. That's how I feel. I could go anywhere and get something out of it. So I can't do health issues, Pancake, on Twitch because I'm not a health professional and it's against their terms of service. In a private reading, I could, but yeah. But I can do what messages you need to hear right now. What guidance messages can we give right now? We could do that, Pancake. There's Mystic Village too, right, Soul? Yeah, there is. Yeah. So Pega says, until now I was looking for a single answer, a single purpose, which was a career path to follow, but recently I started to realize how I was limiting myself by thinking I could do this one thing I was looking for when I have a wide open amount of doors of different things I can do together to create that single thing I've been looking for. Ding, 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 ding. Exactly, Pega. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, Pega. Absolutely. Yep, you understand correctly. That's basically what I'm talking about. And some of us do. The thing is, if you know what that one thing is and you're working on it, congratulations. Also, if you don't know and you're going through life experimenting and expressing, congratulations. You're also doing it correctly. We don't all need just that one thing. Even my stream, we don't just do one thing. Right? I'm not a reading machine. You don't see me like... Sometimes it feels like I am, but I'm not a reading machine. We do take breaks to just chat. We do paint a little bit. We do just talk. We are getting ready to do some music soon once our drum gets here. So even though I have this stream, even the stream isn't all I do, right? I paint off of stream, right? I make painting content outside of stream on Patreon, right? I don't do just one thing. I'm not gonna limit myself to just one thing, right? You're fine, 10. Hope I don't have any issue calling me alien girl. It's a friendly and lovely way of showing that you care. I'm not concerned about it. 10. I'm not concerned. Could just call me Luna though, because that's how it works. Luna is of the moon. So maybe already presumed. No big deal though. I come from one of the secret bases off the moon, maybe. I don't know. I don't recall. I can neither confirm or deny. I'll often say, I don't know, I wasn't there. You're from Mexico? Mm-hmm. Alright. So, Pancake. What cards do we want to get for Pancake today? I'm thinking. Don't think. Just, yeah, don't think. What cards do we want to use for Pancake? We're gonna do 3 and 3. Three Shadowscape and 3 Oracle. So what do we want to say for Pancake? What message do we want to give for Pancake? There's definitely a lot of emotions. So they're saying your emotions are showing you your wisdom, if that makes sense, Pancake. And I'll go into more detail. I'll go into more detail in just a minute. But that's the first energy that's coming out. And thank you for the follow, Rum. Welcome to the treehouse, dear. So your emotions are showing you your wisdom, which I'm sure will make more sense as I go. Hi, Danger Bay. Welcome back, sweetheart. Hi, lovely. I'm glad to see you. Let's switch our music really quick while I'm here. Are we feeling good today? Yeah, so I agree. You were hoping that you could utilize your spiritual growth and wisdom into multiple things. And it's funny that that's like the main thing I kept repeating in your reading. You can, definitely. Oops, sorry. So you brought your guitar You wish to explore music? I'm starting to explore music too, so with our tank drum. Did you guys, who has not seen the tank drum? Do we need to show off the tank drum again? Who has not seen it? I'm so freaking excited for this tank drum. You guys don't even know. I'll show it after we finish. I'll show it after I finish Pancake's reading. Does that sound like a go? That sounds like a good thing. Because Pancake's been waiting for a minute. Message do we have for Pancake? Wow. These are all very fitting. These are all very fitting, Pancake. Alright. Gosh dang it. I'm dropping so many things. My desk is very full. Alright. So we'll do this reading and then I'll show you the tank drum. Alright. So you have 3 oracles here. It's nice ASMR. Feels like it, kind of, doesn't it? Alright. So the Ace of Cups here. I feel, Pancake, what this cup is talking about, I feel like you're somebody who pours into other people. Like you're a nurturer, Pancake. You're somebody who offers your cup to others to uplift them. And I think this period now is helping you gain, there's lots of emotions here, so I feel like it's helping you gain emotional wisdom. And also, I feel like there's a sense of emotional mastery coming through as well. I feel like these 3 cards kind of want to say it's an opportunity for you to be focusing on yourself and filling your own cup and allowing others to kind of aid you now. This feels like energy being flipped and transferred and rotated and flipped. Like you are normally the one who gives to others, but now it's time to receive from others. And I feel like you'll be kind of going after your own cup. The opportunity card comes out. It says expand your horizons. And I feel like this is you expanding your horizon within how you look at this situation and how you carry this situation within your mindset. I almost get the feeling of you need to be looking out, you need to be in the moment, but if the moment becomes too heavy and you've been sitting in it too much and you feel like you need to move forward, do so with focusing on the future. Like sometimes when things are heavy, then the only way we continue forward is by looking to the future, saying, after this is the future of hope. So be in the moment, but at the same time recognize when maybe you need to step away for a minute and focus on the future. Not escape, but this is about balance. Not escaping, it's just about balance. I think you understand. Hey Elleron, welcome to the treehouse, sweetie. The self-exploration card also comes out. Talks about fairy tales and myths. Sometimes we experience ourselves through stories of old. I don't know why, but lately I've been wanting to read this card as connect to yourself in a new way through storytelling. So maybe when you need to look out to the future and the moment is a bit heavy, but you've acknowledged it, you take some time to experience yourself through the stories of others. So this could be watching a movie that maybe resonates with your situation, but it has that positive outcome on the horizon, right? And that will uplift you, right? That'll lift you up by noticing the possibility. Soul says, I feel like when we have an expectation to receive a purpose outside of us, like society's wants, what we are handed back is what they need and want. Yeah. I guess that goes for anything we seek outside of ourselves. Yeah, it is. Have to go inside and do the work so you can manifest and attract what you need and want. Yeah. The last card is self-love. There was a movie I watched recently, and I don't know why I watched it, but I did. It was called... I've been watching movies a lot recently. It was called A Little Bit of Heaven. Who's seen that movie? The last card is self-love. Love yourself. I feel like, again, this is going to be a lot of emotional growth and wisdom for you. But I feel like there's also going to be a little bit of self-love that is expanding too. So I'll talk a little bit about the movie because I don't normally watch movies like this, but for some reason I decided to click on it, and I feel like I didn't finish it, but I did watch most of it. And it's about a girl who ends up living life and focusing on outside influences to fulfill her. And she kind of blows off her own self-love and love from others through humor Like, she laughs off a lot of things. And she's very distant from that. She has a hard time connecting to herself. But she ends up getting, like, colon cancer, I believe it is. And it's about her story of having a conversation, you know, with God and herself. And learning lessons along the way about herself and the love she was denying from herself and from others, and how to bring that back into balance for herself, to better herself. That's what it's about. So it's about her journey of how she was able to do that. It's her little story, but it's got synchronicities in it. I was surprised by the, I guess everything has a spiritual element if you're paying attention. But I think this is going to be your perfect opportunity, Pancake, to really expand on some of the things you've wanted to focus on for a while, but you're so used to pouring into others that you haven't, it's okay, sweetie, that you haven't had an opportunity. And I feel like now's that opportunity for you. Pancake, dear. Anyway, that movie is called A Little Bit of Heaven. I didn't finish it, so I don't know how it ends. But it is pretty. What I watched, I was like, I'm watching this not for myself, but strictly for someone else. So I didn't finish it. It's alright. Resume to emotions. Yeah. I felt emotions coming up for a minute. Not too much though, Pancake, right? Because you are emotionally mature. Right? Usually when people's emotions come up, it's because they've been suppressing them for so long, and like it hits me like a wall because it hits them like a wall. You are more gentle with your emotional transition because you recognize it and you don't fight it as much. It's okay. So there's that gentle release that you have. That's perfect for you to continue to do. So continue to do that throughout this new process for you too, and new experience for you, because that's going to be what helps you also. Because anything repressed, it doesn't go away, and I think you realize that too. You're welcome, Pancake, dear. You really needed it, Pancake. I'm so glad we could take care of that for you. Anyway, let's show off the pan drum. Are you enjoying the stream, Pooks? Mm-hmm. Oh, you're amazing, Pancake. You're amazing. It's time to focus on you. That's what it is. Alright, let's show off this drum. It is a nice day, Largest Cat. Hi, sweetie. I wonder why. I think we've met our sub goal today. I don't know why the sub goal's not updating. We have met it. Yeah, we'll look at the drum. Do you want to... Let's look at it first. Here, I'll show you. I have to turn on our display capture. That's the drum. That's what it looks like. It's got the etching and like a rainbow kind of gloss to it. And this is what it sounds like. I'll turn off our other music. I hope it's not too quiet. Is it too quiet? I love it so much. Can you hear? I don't have the real one yet. Anyway, that's the drum. That's the drum. Hey JCL, welcome in, sweetheart. Could you hear it okay? It sure is a nice day today. It really is. I know. The drum has been shipped. So I checked it. It's still in Russia right now. But it is on its way here. They started to mail it on Monday. I did share the link for it in Discord. But yes, I'm super excited about it. The drum it sounds nice when you play it fast, but it also sounds nice when you play it slow, which was rare for a lot of the drums. A lot of the drums either sounded nice when you were playing it really fast, but then didn't resonate long enough when you were playing it slow, and this one does. So I can do whatever I want. I don't have the real one yet, 10. No, it's still on its way. You finally got to enjoy the windows on. Am I gonna have to pay customs on it? I think I will. Still. I technically only paid for shipping, not customs. So I will have to. It's okay though. It'll be worth it. And it'll be nice to every now and then kind of do our drum when we feel necessary. Maybe have you guys redeem for what were we talking about last time? Little ditties. Like you can use channel points where I write you a little drum song. I must have known you were gonna ask, Anna. Because I already had it in my hand. Oh no, I know you can't do anything about it. Yeah, customs is... They're freaking thieves. How much did the drum cost? So we had a goal. This one. Up here. Hey, Granny! Welcome to the treehouse, guys. Thank you for the raid. We're talking about our tank drum right now. We are doing card readings too. Card readings for subscribers, or you can use channel points today. We're taking a break just to have a quick chat about our pan drum. So the pan drum we ordered, we had a goal for, and it was $350. And I paid $5 extra with shipping. So it's a pretty pricey drum. But it's been achieved, so we're good now. We achieved it. And thank you for the raid, Granny. I appreciate you very much. So I am Lady Lunastar for those of you who are new. I do card readings. We do a little bit of ASMR sometimes. This is our version of ASMR. We are in the process of getting a tank drum to do some music soon. And I also do intuitive painting on Twitch. So in between card readings, usually we'll have a chat and we'll be painting. So that's what we do here. And thank you guys for all those follows. I appreciate you very much. I hope your stream was good, Granny. It's a Granny raid meal. Aw. Hey, Ghoul. Welcome in, hun. Scooter says, call me Karen. Hey, Karen. I feel like we would vibe, yeah. Yeah, your ASMR is magic. It's unforced ASMR, right? Unforced. D Dandy, hello, hi. Welcome in, sweetie. It was fun, thank you. Aw, I'm so glad, Granny. You're always laughing when I'm watching, Granny. You're always laughing and enjoying yourself, and it's very lovely to see. I love that you go between tarot and intuitive painting. That's a great combo. Yeah. ASMR, but we don't really do triggers. The bowls are the triggers. Let's not lie, the bowls are the triggers. And the chimes. Right? And the chimes. So right now, I am doing card readings for subscribers. If you're not subscribed, hey, that's okay. You can still get a reading. I'm just doing channel points today. The only time I make exceptions to my rules is if your question comes from the heart. If your question comes from the heart and touches my heart, I make exceptions. And that's the only time I make exceptions. So currently our subscriber queue is empty. So if no one else is needing any card readings, if you have channel points to use, you can. But you don't have to. Otherwise, we'll move on to some painting and some chatting. We just listened to Luna talk. You have a tank drum you're still learning how to play? I just showed mine off, Granny. Just a second ago. I don't know if you were probably not here. Let me show again. At least the picture. It's this one. This is the tank drum. it kind of sounds, otherworldly. Gio, thank you so much for that gift sub to Calcor. That's so sweet. Thank you, honey. Sounds like chimes and otherworldly. Yeah, I like the otherworldly sound. So the current painting we're working on is actually kind of a guardian angel painting. We had to say goodbye to our pet last week. Our cat had passed away, and we had to say goodbye way sooner than we kind of expected. And so we're painting this painting for her. So she's getting her guardian angel painting. So for those of you who are curious as to what this painting is, that's where we're headed with this one. I don't get uncomfortable or creeped out, Anna. No, sweetie. That's you, Anna, trying to work through and practice your social cues, right? That's you trying to balance out. You know what I'm trying to say. You're sorry to hear that, Granny. It's alright. We did it the right way, Granny. But I appreciate you sending some extra love. I do. You'll have to get value from it, Calcor. You do. So we are doing... I basically will do any kind of reading, Crazy Bro. I just can't do health for terms of service. If you join the queue, though, I do also do dream interpretation and energy healing. So I do those two for those of you who don't want a card reading, but maybe want to do something like that. You could do that too. I don't think I have. Do I have a dream interpretation channel point? I'm checking right now. Yeah, I do. It's on there. Okay. I thought so. Definitely, you've had a hard time trusting others that will say when I've done something wrong. Yeah, it's you trying to balance yourself out. And the judgment of myself comes from you. Yep, it comes from you, dear. You're welcome. You're welcome. What do you use for energy healing? My hands. I tried using my wand. I honestly tried using my wand, but my wand, I don't know, like I feel like I can get more detailed with my hands. More nimble with my hands than I can with this extension of my hand. But this when I'm doing when I really need to channel something, the wand is helpful. Which is why I leave it out. You're off to have some lunch, Granny. Aw. Enjoy your lunch, Granny. I really do appreciate you. I don't know if we did a shout out, but we totally should for Granny. like I said, every time I see Granny streaming, she is genuinely enjoying herself. So what better person to hang out with than someone who's genuinely enjoying what they're doing? Much love to you. Thank you, Granny. If it's bubbles like Sarah, so I use what I would call stardust. Pega. That's how I would explain it. Stardust. With MS Paint, your hands would be a tiny brush. I like it. Hey Roxy, welcome to the treehouse, sweetie. So I did see Crazy Bro. Sorry, I did see Crazy Bro jump in the queue. What's your question, Crazy Bro? What about moon dust, since you come from the moon? I never thought about it. To be totally honest. You have to make a choice of life between 3. You have 3 choices you're trying to choose between? You want to do 3 cards for your 3 choices, and then 3 oracles, 1 for each one? Because generally I stop at 6 cards, Crazy Bro, so does that work for you? Choice number 1, choice number 2, choice number 3. Kind of a positive or negative energy. Thoth deck, and then a correlating oracle for each of them. I feel like that could work. You'll hush a bit for the reading. You're okay, Anna. Another place within your own country. 2nd, emigrate to another country. Interesting. So kind of like which path is best, Crazy Bro. Let's try it. I still think an outcome for an energy for each path will work, and then an oracle for each one will work too, because then it can help you understand the energy of each one and maybe some guidance for each one, and then maybe you'd be able to better make that choice. Try and make quite a large amount of water on our palette. Then we'll light some sage and see what it is that comes up. Oh, here we go. Here's the lighter. No, he's going to the moon? You think so, Miss Umbra? they do have those shuttles. They are making shuttles to send people. Personal space shuttles. Hey Disrathi, welcome to the treehouse, sweetie. I almost feel crazy, bro. It's almost a matter of which one do you want to do first? It's Sage Rye. Welcome back. Glad to see you. Alright, so let's do 3 cards. So Crazy Bro says, I live in Belgium. My father was half Moroccan, and he has a huge house with land in Morocco. My relatives asked me to take care of it. A woman from China I know for 10 years has asked me to come to China. And you'd kind of just sleep in your bed in Belgium. So let's do... So Crazy Bro, let's figure out what number to assign what choice. So I want you to pick which choice is number 1, which choice is number 2, and which choice is number 3. And let me know when you've finished. It has been a while, right? That's okay though. Life happens. Okay, thank you, Crazy Bro. It's just so we all keep track really well. I'm really making sure to shuffle these first. All right. 1 card for choice 1, please. And 1 card for choice number 2. Wow, holy crap. And 1 choice for number 3. 1 card for number 3, please. Well, choice number 3 has 2 cards. And we'll draw some oracles. See how we feel. That's really neat that you have connections to those places. Yeah. Crazy Bro knows a lot of really interesting people. Crazy Bro likes to experience life. So 1, 2, 3. First card, please. Oracle for the first card, please. Oracle for the second. Wow. And an oracle for the final one. Wowee. We are really dropping lots of cards. Alright, Crazy Bro. I think this is going to help you understand quite a bit better. You do have a couple extra cards sometime in some of these spots, but that's okay. So, choice number 1. Hey Aurelia, welcome to the treehouse, hun. Option number 1. Justice. This is Belgium. This is staying where you're at to keep your balance with the familiar. You're comfortable here. You trust yourself in this space. You feel right at home, like all is as it should be. Hey, Jamester. I am. You can use channel points today, Jamester. Strength. You also know your own strength. This not only is your safe place, this is a place where you feel strong too. Like you are the strong one. And you are able to continue to be that very easily here in Belgium. So this feels very stable, very concrete, very secure, very familiar. We're not surprised by that though, are we? King of Pentacles here. This is number 2, option number 2. Morocco. Morocco. I feel like you would have a new firm financial or abundant place there in Morocco. And I feel like that's also confirmed with the abundance card. Like you would feel abundant in what you have available to you in Morocco. Yeah, the tree, this is usually my going outside card too, with the tree. But for some reason I did feel the pentacle was especially important, especially when this abundance card comes out. So I do feel like you would feel abundant in multiple ways in Morocco. The third option is China. And 2 cards popped out for this one. The Wheel of Fortune and the Ace of Wands. I feel like China has a chapter to close and also a new one to start. I feel sorry, my contact. I feel like this is ignited by you, but also supported. How do I want to say this? I feel like you are going to be the one igniting most things. You're going to be supported, but if you're expecting someone else to be lighting fires of inspiration or matches of inspiration, lighting a spark, just realize that you're the one that's going to be doing that. And the self-love card comes out, saying, literally, love yourself. Which would make sense if you're the one lighting your own fire all the time. So I do think a new chapter of self-love would come to you with China. But that's through a new beginning and an ending of an old chapter. So I guess it depends on what you want, crazy bro. Do you want to stay the same, secure, stable, strong in Belgium? Do you want to experience a new sense of abundance and freedom with Morocco? Or do you want to close up a chapter and open a new one with more self-love available to you in China? It just depends on what you want to be achieving. What's most important to you right now? Because you know that life always can change whenever we want, right? It can always change whenever we want it to. I always ask myself, crazy bro, which one would I regret the most if I didn't do it? So these are oracle cards, and these were my tarot, so I blended them together. So I think you know why I'm not going to tell you which one to choose, because that's not what I do, right? However, I can tell you how I choose to do some pretty crazy things in my life, right? I don't live a typical lifestyle to others, right? So how do I make my choices that seem really hard to make? I ask myself, what would I regret most if I didn't do it? Yeah, crazy bro. That's why I said before the reading even started, like, what do you want to do first? What do you want to do first? What maybe can't wait for you to catch up to it? That's the truth, crazy bro. Which choice can't wait as long for you to catch up to it? You know which one that is. With love, crazy bro. You know which one that is. So that's why we asked. That's why I asked in that specific manner first. You're welcome, crazy bro, sweetie. Thank you for letting me read for you. I do appreciate doing that. You're out of sorts today, Jamester? I'm sorry, sweetie. I think you should get some fresh air, yeah. I think if you're being inspired to do that, then that's exactly what you need to do. Especially if you've been doing the opposite for so long. Right. Yeah, it'll be soon. Sometimes we just need a reset. Sometimes we just need a reset. Sometimes we've been stuck in the same spot, in the same energy for too long, and it drains on us. And then we just need to move into something different to kind of feel refreshed again. I'm going to change our music. So if you are subscribed and you did not get a reading yesterday, you can do !join. If you are a follower who can't subscribe, that's okay. You can use channel points today. The only time I make an exception to the rule is if you have a question from your heart and your question touches my heart. So that's what we do. Sound? Has it changed for you? I do think we're going to put some drums on. There is one CD I haven't been able to find for a minute since moving. And it was one of my favorites. It was the Zen Meditation CD. I completely forgot. I don't know where it went. It's gone in the ethers. That's right, though. That's alright, Gio. It's fine, sweetie. You're listening to the Marina Ray Woman Spirit. She's really nice. That was, I think Forest Fairy introduced us to Marina Ray with the Liquid Silk CD. She's really nice. So we have to thank Forest Fairy for that one. I do feel like our background is still a bit dark. So I'm going to be putting in some light blue to freshen up the color a bit. Thanks, Forest Fairy. I'm going to place some of it over top of our rainbow as well. And that'll place the rainbow in the center of the space instead of all the way in the background. And maybe we'll move to art now that we're kind of done doing card readings. Why not? But if you are still wanting a card reading, you can still use points. Or if you're subscribed and you didn't get read last night, I'm really excited to see how the cat turns out. Can we put a light on the painting? I can. Is that better? You can maybe see a bit better. The cat is what you're most excited about. Yeah. I think that works better. Black animals are hard to capture. She's technically, Miss Umber, she's technically a dark brown cat. So that's a bit easier. Creatures are the void. Sometimes. Sometimes. I think we'll have an easier time if I continue to make the background lighter. We'll maybe add some drips too. Continuing to grow some of the features we were already getting before, but they had been lost after the paint dried a bit. Maybe use a bit of a different brush. This one's having a hard time making drips. We'll use a different brush for our drips. Every time you come to the stream, there's always a new painting. We're pretty quick. Especially now that I do some painting off stream, we've been going a lot faster. I definitely think so anyway. I really do want a deep drum though. I really want like a Native American drum that sounds deeper, like a drum. Yeah. I really do still want one of those, but I haven't found the right one that sounds right. So I'm still waiting. I'm waiting until I find it first. Or rather, it finds me. I definitely think this is gonna help. Putting in our light blues, and we'll put in some more purple too. See if we like those color changes. What music do you want, Anna? Or what vibe do you want? I can help you pick. Nature's Symphony. Or Purple Twilight. Ooh. I actually don't know if I have Purple Twilight anymore. With the move, I kind of shifted through some of our music. It was kind of like jazzy, soft jazzy piano is what it was. It was lovely. We'll finish a song. We'll finish this song and then I'll change it. Frisbee says the painting looks awesome. Thank you so much. Welcome back, Frisbee. Glad to see you, sweetie. Usually just lurk, but you're gonna pop in and say hi, Ara. Hope you're doing okay. And hello, chat. Hey, Ara. Hi, sweetie. Thank you for your alert. We're gonna switch from drums to Nature's Symphony. Earth drums. I definitely think adding lighter colors is definitely helping us. It was this bright when we first put down our layers, but as it dried, it kind of got darker. So we're basically just going back through and putting it back to its original luster, basically. Perfect. Perfect. Let's check and make sure I didn't miss any rewards. Nope, we're good. We've been right where we need to be. Can you hear it okay? It's a waterfall with some synth. It's perfect. Eleron's gonna redeem a pondering question card. Perfect. Yes. Yeah. This mic isn't good at capturing room noise, which is good in our favor sometimes, but with the way I currently have the music laid out, it doesn't always work in our favor. Alright. So we're going to do an empowering question card for Eleron. So this is, what lesson does Eleron need to focus on and reflect on and give some attention to? That's how these cards work. So this says, why am I doing the things that I'm doing right now? These are meant to be hard, Eleron. So if you don't get it, it's okay. If you don't know what to do with it, it's okay. These are supposed to be hard. So don't feel like you're maybe doing something wrong. Or don't belittle yourself if this is a bit intense. All of them are meant to be intense. So how do we understand this better? We look and we say, has to be a reason for everything. And usually the reason lies within us. So this is about reflecting on yourself. Reflecting on the why, so you can understand the whole situation better. So you can better understand what to do with it, right? So hopefully that gives you some insight. You're welcome, Elarat. It's about your new relationship. Aw. You're gonna take it there, you guess? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Maybe why did we start a new relationship? What was behind the reason why? Why did we allow the relationship to be a relationship? What was our intention behind it? I like listening to the birds in the CD. Anna says bird, song, and water sounds are both just magical and very calming to you. Yeah, they are. Yeah. I think fountains are really good to have in your space. I have a couple fountains in here. When we go on a break, I have a fountain. So that fountain is in my room. Up here. You can't really see him. He's kind of far away. But he is running right now. It's almost like a grounding energy. your cat would enjoy drinking from it. Yeah. Lou, my cat, she would drink from it all the time. It was her favorite. I did need to get myself another beverage. And put away some of my cups. So I have more space on my desk. Can you hear the fizz if I put it right here? I thought maybe you might. Everyone wants fizzy pop now. Some of that carbonation. So we're going to be putting some purple on our canvas now. I'm going to be adding a bit of this blue to the purple too, to make our indigo color. And I really water down my acrylics. That's how everything looks so soft and kind of fuzzy in the painting, is because I water down my acrylic paint a lot. You ordered some Turkish Börek, Eleran? It's so tasty. Is it a fizzy pop too? Maybe it is. Because as the light from the painting is making me blind from the intensity of the stars. I'm sorry, Pega. Puffer, you love Borg? What is it? Am I gonna have to look this up? Boric? Am I saying it right? Boric? I think we call it baklava. Or is it different? I know this as baklava. Maybe you guys call it something different. It's not baklava. Gotcha. I believe that you would know, yeah. Borak makes you think of the movie Borat? It looks delicious though. I do love pastries. I do love pastries. Streamlabs won't let us share links in chat, but you can share a link in Discord if you want. Only I'm the one that can share links. I guess I could link the Google picture. Maybe with Sarah Pega. VG Intuition. Could be. We're gonna finish up our rainbow. By adding some purple. In Discord it doesn't. Maybe it'll let me. It just said it was deleted. There you go. Anybody who wants to see what Borak is. I took it aileron and shared it. Don't send the same message over and over again. See, I didn't even see a bot trigger. In the logs, I didn't see a bot trigger. But that's right, maybe it was just a glitch. That's okay, I shared it for you. Too much cheese. The mind will get cheesy. There's little to too much cheese. Gio, you should have asked if you could do it. No, you're okay. You're okay. Anytime I don't allow channel points, or I feel like I can't handle a certain channel point redemption, I turn them off. So don't worry about it. I always take into consideration what I'm ready for and what I'm not ready for. Good to know, yeah. Always try to take into consideration where my energy is for each stream too. You're welcome. I always forget how dark the purple gets. Acrylic paint. I officially own 0 pants now that are not covered in paint. 0 pants. I had 2, and then I had 1, and just now it's 0. In the UK, that sentence is so strange. Yeah, is it pants underwear for you guys? Maybe I do paint in my underwear. Who knows? You guys wouldn't be here for that anyway. Come on, it's funny. It's funny. For a second I thought you were saying you didn't have any pants. No, I do have pants. Just none without paint on them. Proof of being an artist, right? If you're not making a mess, you're not doing it right, right? Am I left-handed or right-handed? I paint with my right hand. Do you want to eat bread really bad all of a sudden? Cheesy bread? Have I ever tried to paint with my left hand? Actually, no. I haven't. Are you challenging me, Gracie Bro? Maybe. Maybe. Hey guys, welcome in, sweetheart. I'm glad to see you. Like, just for funsies. Isn't the whole thing just for funsies? I want to touch up on this one since I have purple paint ready. You wonder how magnificent Luna's doing today? Oh, really magnificent. Can you tell? How are you feeling, guys? Our purple needs to be brighter. You just started your new job? Aww, that's fantastic. Where'd my white paint go? Oh. I found it. So how did it go? Did you feel accomplished? It was a lot of paperwork. Yeah. It would be. It would be. Yeah, Miss Summer. I grabbed this old one. Just for a minute. Since I have this purple paint. I've been waiting for a good time to make that purple lighter and less dark. And since I had purple paint on my palette, it seemed like a perfect time. So many green fairies about the place. Guys, yeah. I have a special light today. Oh, they're gone now. It looks really nice when we have all the lights off. Extra cool. So that's what we've been doing. pretty, isn't it? I agree. Hey Dracos, welcome back, sweetheart. Glad to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. I can't think of anything else we need to do with this painting. Except for maybe continue to lighten up the purple just a tiny bit. I think we are doing well, yeah. You're doing pretty good also, Dracos? Aw, that's good to hear. Yeah, I'm doing really well, actually. We lost some of our depth in our painting. Everything kind of dried, and it got kind of really dark. So we're going back in and brightening it up. That looks much better. It looks much better now. That painting in the background reminds me of a photo of the moon I took last night when you were putting out your crystals. This one? Dragon? This one? Maybe you had a nice glare. A glare ring in your photo while you were trying to take a picture of the moon. That would be pretty. I thought you meant painted dark pictures. I was like, that doesn't sound like it's possible to come from your paintbrush. It is. Anything's possible. Your question for the cards is if your laptop will return safely with no files deleted. An oracle? Let's see what comes out. The ones with all the moons and flowers. Aww. sound sounds lovely, dragon. The Oracle card for Dino. It was a sight to wake up to. You were woken up this morning by the full moon, and it's light coming down through the window. That would be a nice sight. That would be a nice sight. Connection. We are all connected. I almost want to ask Dino if the person working on your computer knows that you don't want to lose any files. I feel with the connected card coming out, there could be an option to save to the cloud. Like make a different type of data connection to go back to when you're able. Like cloud storage is coming through. Like just because a connection is lost through one avenue doesn't mean it has to be through another. I would maybe have another conversation and discuss other modes of saving data. That's what I would do, Dino. Have a chat. Make sure it's undeniably understood. Because sometimes people in IT, not everybody, but some, just focus on fixing the problem instead of the heart of the issue. They wouldn't maybe see that as such a big deal as long as the hardware was saved, right? So it's about making your needs without a doubt understood. I would give them a call, Dino. Miss Umber thought I disappeared. No. No. Just walked around the corner to get a good angle. That's all. I should have jumped up and said boo. Maybe. Maybe, maybe. kind of going in now and adding some lighter purple. What am I meditating for? You mean like today? Like for the full moon? What do I ask myself? I usually leave myself open to whatever wants to come in. I don't assume that I know what's best for me to hear or ask about. I just ask for whatever wants to be shared. And sometimes, usually it's what's ready to be shared. What's ready to be shared and understood. Jimmy asks, how do you always look so amazing? I freaking love myself. I take care of myself. I do skincare routine. Every day and sometimes every other day. Because sometimes even your skin needs a break. You think that's a good answer, Jimmy? Yeah. I do a lot of organic and natural face cleansing remedies, and I wear very little makeup. Like very, very, very little. I've kind of preferred a more natural look, but I do like my mascara, so. But even that, I try to get organic or physician approved. Like there's Physicians Formula that has a semi-organic product. That's what I use. Crazy Bro says, one day, a girlfriend of mine asked me, what can I give you or offer you? I told her I can afford nearly everything that we would want. So your girlfriend asked for the moon. And I told her if I give her the moon, the world population would be lost. I said it so seriously, that she said, okay, no need for the moon then. Then I suggested maybe taking the sun or Saturn. And she said, no, thanks, that's okay. I like it crazy, bro. Jimmy says, like a Kit Kat bar? So I shouldn't eat McDonald's, Arby's, A&W, Pizza Hut, and drink tons of energy drinks? I think we should all live our lives with balance. However you want to live your life is okay. But it's more fulfilled when it's balanced. Right? Sometimes it's just about balance. Miss Umbra says sometimes I use eyeliner with regularity. And I try to only use cruelty-free stuff. If it's organic or limited ingredients, that's even better. Yeah, I do the same thing, Miss Umbra. Work 2 days in their kitchen if you want to stop eating at McDonald's. Let's be honest, crazy bro. Work 2 days at any restaurant kitchen and you probably change your mind. Somebody that works in a restaurant has worked in a restaurant and a couple bakeries and a pretzel place. It would work though. It would work. Is it that scary? It's run by humans. It's not really scary. It's just sometimes humans are just humans. And some humans care way more than other humans. It's just life. It's just life. I think a lot of food has a lot of extra stuff that we don't need, right? I think we can all agree with that. Oh yeah, it was supersized me. I was just talking about supersized me the other day, a few days ago. I think you can watch it on YouTube videos, YouTube movies. You can watch it right now, I think. You gave a hamburger to a hungry cat and he didn't want to eat it? I'm sure he didn't. If it doesn't smell good, they're not going to be enticed. Yeah, I know about it, Biggie, yeah. It was a long time, yeah. So, Miss Umbra, we did watch that in high school. Or it wasn't. It wasn't high school, was it? No, yeah, it was. It was high school. In health class. It was health class. You remember that? Where they shove emotional, mental health, and physical health all into the same class and also make you watch Supersize Me. I like how we all have similar stories of our education. At least those of us in the States, I think we all pretty much have a very similar thing going on. You're gonna lay down, guys. Good night, sweetie. Good night, hon. You're not now? That's alright. It's your choice. You like the flute CD? Mm-hmm. This one's nice. How many classes did you have in high school? God, we had a lot. This is a very powerful CD. We had Was it? I mean, you're asking me to remember a long time ago. I might need help with this one. Was it 4 or 5 classes? And then, you had 2 sets. So you had those same 4 or 5 in the beginning of a semester, and then you switched it in the middle. Do we have 4 sets of 4? I can't remember. Honey can be conserved for centuries or millennia. Yeah. Honey does last a long time. Especially when they don't mess with it. You always wonder how the honey tasted from forever ago. Probably like magic. They changed it when you were a senior. It was 4 classes a day. Yeah. Oh, yeah, so maybe eventually they scheduled it to more like college, maybe? So Pegasus, you had Portuguese, math, physical education, French, sciences, chemistry, visual education, about 8 to 10 different classes during the week, I would say. No, we would have the same ones, the same small group for a long time, but it would switch to a brand new 4 classes. But I think Miss Umbra was mentioning that she saw it shift to maybe switching out different classes every other day. The best honey was from North China, Crazy Bro. From a local honey man. I gotta meet this honey man. He said it was from the mountain flowers. Aww. That sounds really good. I just have honey from a local farm. Well, not local to here, local to Michigan. Michigan. And this is their wildflower honey. So this comes from the wildflowers in Michigan. But I've had this for maybe over a year. And see how well it moves and flows. And I've had this for over a year. So about almost every year I have to switch it out with a new set of honey. So this has been a little over a year. This will probably last me until springtime, when I need to refill it. But it doesn't get all clogged. This one doesn't. You know how you get store honey and you keep it forever and it gets all clogged up? It's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. Nepal honey that causes hallucinations. I've never heard of this. To know if it's real honey, you put a drop in a cup, and if it remains or doesn't evaporate, then it's real or crystallize. Nice. Yeah, I was thinking it would have to be a special kind of honey. I've never heard of this kind of honey. I put honey in my tea, and on some of my snacks, I'll put honey. On my toast. On my oatmeal, I'll put honey. Basically, honey and cinnamon basically go together for me. So peanut butter sandwich has peanut butter, cinnamon, and honey. It's so good. Any cinnamon bread, I toast and put honey on it. It's really good. Honey and cinnamon on vanilla ice cream, Miss Umbra. I love vanilla. That sounds so good. Oh my god, I have to try this now. Sorry guys, we're stopping stream. I have to go to the store. No, we have about an hour left. We have about an hour left today. That sounds really good though. I'm very tempted to go try this. Do I like horchata? What's horchata? I might. This honey is expensive, Pega? Really? I pressed the vanilla to stop the stream button. Somebody mentioned vanilla ice cream. Hold all the trains, please. Gosh. There would have been a day when that would have been an actual thing I would do. It's a Mexican drink. I have had this. Miss Umbra, yes, I do like it. I I ordered it virgin though. I ordered it without the alcohol. Because that's the kind of person I am. No, it's really good. It is really good. I think it's supposed to be a mixed drink. Maybe this restaurant had alcohol in it then, because I remember asking it to be virgin. It actually, yeah, I do like it. I also like rice pudding and bread pudding. I'm thinking of rum chata, which is horchata with rum. Maybe that's it. It's not rum. You can just order plain. It's nice if you want something sweet that isn't too rich or heavy. That's exactly why I ordered it. That's exactly why I ordered it. I'm adding some drips to our painting. See them going? Chaos ensues on the canvas. You have a ton of rice, you should try making it. I've made a vegan version of rice pudding with coconut cream of coconut, and almond milk. It reminds you of the Amazonia. Ah. I do really like hot spiced apple cider. Yeah. Anything with cinnamon in it is a win for me. I don't care what it is. An old shoe filled with cinnamon? I could just lick the cinnamon out. Don't try to trick me. Make me eat my words? Was what you were trying to do? It's alright though. Hey, Mr. Mesh, welcome in, sweetheart. Glad to see you. I definitely like how you can see more of the blue and purple now. We're getting some interesting depth. I think I will eventually have to make some more purple, but I think for now we're doing okay. These flutes, man, they're so good. The flutes are putting you to sleep, guys. Aww. Which is probably a good thing. You needed it after today. Yeah, you had a lot to absorb on your first day, right? Hey, Ixar, welcome in, sweetheart. I'm so glad to see you. And thank you for your subscription. I appreciate you very much. Welcome in, honey. I think you got a gift sub, wasn't it? Congratulations. So much. Yeah, I get it. I get it. And sometimes we'll wonder if we can even absorb any more than we already have. How can I possibly absorb more information? Thank you for the host, Ixar, hun. I appreciate you very much. Ria. Welcome to the treehouse, hun. I saw you fall the other day. Welcome in, dear. We'll do the chime again. Perfect. So now that our background isn't as dark, I also feel like we will be eventually going back in and adding some shadow back in. But I want to make our stars a bit more even before I do that. The chimes do. I understand, cause yeah. So they kind of, for you, the chimes ground you. What about the bell? I have a bell. Oops. Sorry. I didn't realize my face was so close. It's quite sharp. It is. The bell is, yeah. It's a fiery pink. Yeah, it has has a short resonance, doesn't it? Like it doesn't ring. It doesn't ring for a long time. So it's kind of like, yeah, like a hot tap of a finger on a stove. I see what you're saying, Gus. Yeah. I see what you're saying. So I definitely want to even out our bursts a bit more now. Maybe it's more hazy because of how far away it is. Bottom left. Because the canvas is at an angle. It's at an angle. So you're not seeing it straight on. Maybe that's what it is. timidly witchy. Welcome in, sweetheart. Interesting trick on the eyes it is. It kind of is, isn't it? I think it's gonna stand out. Maybe the contrast is gonna stand out a bit more now that I've painted, painted over this one and this one. But not this one. Sorry. This one. So that contrast should stand out more now. A dream oracle. Alright, witchy. Let's see what we have today. One oracle card for witchy. Maybe. Took a minute. It took a minute sometimes. Strength card. Knowing your own strength. Sometimes it doesn't zoom in. Know your strength. I feel like you have thoughts and ideas that you want to share and express. But it's still a learning process for you. So what this card is saying, instead of focusing on parts of you that you know you need to work on, focus on some of your strengths. And through knowing your strengths, you can learn how to lift up parts of you that you feel are not quite as strong. Everything has its place. It's kind of what I feel with this card. So your weaknesses have a purpose just as much as your strengths do. They help you recognize each one of them. Right? If we didn't have darkness, we wouldn't know what sunshine looked like. I think you could recognize what your strengths are by looking at your weaknesses and vice versa. So hopefully that helped, Witchy. That was very helpful, actually. Thank you. You're welcome, timidly. Nice. Nice, nice. We have about 20 minutes left on stream. So I'm going to play another CD here. So that was The Offering by Mary Youngblood. I think we're gonna wrap the stream up with White Buffalo. You're all kinds of sleepy now. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah, it's Mary Youngblood, The Offering. I think you can listen to it on Spotify, if I remember correctly. I know you can listen to a couple of them on Spotify that I have. I just have the actual physical copies. Miss Summer says, you just finished work, you think you earned a nap. Maybe we should have a nap. Actually, a nap sounds fantastic. A nap actually sounds freaking fantastic.
Bluetooth mode.
Daytime nap. It's kind of stormy today. It's a bit cloudy. And it was raining earlier. And our painting kind of looks like a storm. I like it with that new light on it. He got you into flute and harp music, did he, guys? Aww. I listen to lots of harp and flute. That's probably what I listen to most here. getting there. We're getting there. The light looks so cool. It really does. There we go. I moved it just a tiny bit. We'll continue to add more and more yellow as we go. Hey, Bubbles. Hi, sweetheart. How are you? I'm feeling really good. How have you been, sweetheart? I'm glad to see you. Every day is a new opportunity to heal and be healed again. You're better now. Aw. Some of us are, maybe it's the moon. Some of us are wanting to take a nap. Which actually sounds really good. It's Virgo season. You woke up from a nap. Did you, Bubbles? Maybe it's what we all need today. It was my Virgo's birthday today. Is it, Miss Sombra? Aw, happy birthday. Happy birthday. You feel like your star sign is being made fun of? I don't think so, guys. Virgos are such chill cuties. Maybe. They are pretty chill, aren't they? How do I come up with such inspiring works? I just get inspired and do it. And I don't worry about if I think I can achieve it or execute it right. I don't worry about that part. We're gonna wake everybody out of nap sleepy mode to talk about zodiac signs. Nothing brings people together to chat like freaking zodiac signs. It's so true though. You made him a cheesecake, but it didn't turn out that well. Aww. Cheesecakes can be tricky. You're not that cute, guys. No. When they aren't trying to be perfect with everything. Sometimes. Maybe. They care about things a lot. I don't see anything wrong with that. Bubble says I'm an Aries and my bestie is a Virgo. She saves you from dumb outbursts. More power to her, right? Why are zodiacs freaking? Looks at his room, guys. Looks at his room. Not all things. Exactly. You would know best. Is it the Rainbow Bridge? Yeah, it is, actually. You're still learning how to accept compliments. It's okay. You just go. Put your heart on your chest. Your heart on your chest. Your hands on your chest. And you smile. And you say, thank you so much. I realize you didn't have to say that, but you did. And it was very nice to hear. You hope the heart is in your chest, yeah. Me too. Rune won't take that long, guys, hun. It'll probably be the last thing we do, though. So you can if you want. We won't go over time. Runes don't take very long. Yeah, it was a Native American chant just then. just got a really low, super low ring in my ear. You should do it another day. That's okay. It's like the universe knows my heart's not fully committed. That's alright. No pressure, guys. It was a heavy ring. She knows. I have no idea. Synchronicity? Who knows? Yeah, I'm okay. Guys. I'm okay. We've accomplished a lot with our painting. And yet we're just a little bit further along in the painting than we were before. But that's how it goes when we paint lots of layers, right? We don't, we have lots of layers in our painting, so actually we're pretty far. We are, but we're not. Where's the butterfly? Oh yeah, in the portfolio auger file, yeah. Yeah, they switch out. It switches out other artwork we've made. I think it's up to date, if I remember right. I'm doing so good. How are you, sweetie? Just okay. Yeah, sometimes that's where we're at, isn't it? We have to learn to be okay with that. See you later. Okay, auger file. See you later, hon. Thanks for popping in. Do I like that purple better? I'm gonna do a little bit lighter purple. You like this one, Bubbles? It's the treehouse. It's our cosmic treehouse. I think this works better. Not really, guys. Not really. It can sometimes, though. Because usually when the blue light is on, I start thinking about all the glow in the dark we could put on our painting. So sometimes it does. Sometimes it puts me in let's paint with glow in the dark paint mode. So sometimes it does, yeah. But we are gonna find somebody to raid since we're at 5 p.m. I wanna see who's on though. See who's on. We have the ASMR Rain channel if you guys want to take a nap. And we have a music channel for rain sounds. And the only other artist that we haven't rated in a while was Josh. Ergo Josh. He does digital art. I guess it depends on where we want to go and end up for the evening. I kind of feel like taking a nap. So maybe we'll go to ASMR section. I think it's rain. ASMR rain. It's just past 10 for you. What we're going to read the ASMR rain channel. So you guys can listen to some nice calm rain while you maybe take your nap. Enjoy. Enjoy, guys. Thank you for hanging out. We'll catch you tomorrow evening when we'll be live. We'll probably do more of the same like we always do. More of the same, but a mix of everything. So I do appreciate you guys. I'll catch you live tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. And sweet dreams. Sweet dreams.